This game, I'm not really sure what to say about it. Did see it on YouTube. Before I even noticed it was on the Xbox Game Pass. Careful, right? Resumes. Raw Fury. God. They did kind of get an idea of the game. So it has a
I,
cloud thing.
Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Blueprint. Dun dun dun. I liked it enough to say, fuck it, let's go stream it. See, that, the way it presents the day, reminds me of what I'm going to do Bench, because it's the only other game I've seen that literally puts the words in the screen as it tells the story. But the graphics make me think of Minnie and the Ink Machine. And I love the graphics. I did kind of get like some clues, an idea of the game beforehand, but just for the hell of it, I'll go ahead and play Thermos and read shit that I probably already read. I don't know. Open only in the event of my death. Simon, oh my god, I can actually read this so much better now that I'm on the laptop. So fucking blind, trying to read on the big screen of the TV. Anyways, Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. And I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those last summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been farther from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules to this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I do suspect that any of these stipula- stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. But it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning, not rely on the success of the previous day. In a sense, not be narrow minded. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to be." With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert. I think that was supposed to be like an S. Santa Clara. I ain't read cursive in so long. Okay, so we're done with that. Here is the map. The Mount Holly Blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. So this tells me what's here, but I'm not too sure what this box is for and what this box is for. Then you can call it for a day to end or if you run out of steps. That much I do know. Before we get started, I just love this. Well, I guess we'll start over here. So it's just right here. I don't know if anyone's actually gone to show the outside, but you can actually move around out here. And there's quite a bit I haven't discovered. It does have a story if you find the right room and stuff. That looks interesting. Like there's something down there. I just wonder if I can access that. When summer just don't really have anything. The ground. I can't jump or anything either, and I can't go off the edge. That'd be a hell of a fall, though. Of course, there isn't really anything out here but the graphic and such. Beautiful waterfall. The graphic is really good. but like how you saw the wood and such, it has kind of like Bendy and the Eat Machine vibes for the way it's done, but in a whole different dynamic. I mean, for sure you're not gonna have ink or anything. I don't think I'd ever go through this. Maybe if I get a screwdriver, but I don't even know if that's an item or a tool that I can acquire. That'd be my best guess. Um, go over here real fast. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you were not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from your blueprint menu tab to return to the campsite for the night. So you can actually go to your campsite without going to sleep. Not a clue what this is gonna be. Can't only go down there. And I get coins and stuff. See, that tells me that there's something underground for sure. I can't really interact with that. But I do lose steps coming out here as well. That's a whole nother thing. I do know we do get coins, and when I first came out here, because I had coins that let me toss one in and make a wish. Thought that was cool. When I get another coin, I'll do that when I get enough of them or whatever. But let's pick a door and go through it. So this is the map. We got 2 blocks to the left, 2 blocks to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so there's like 9 levels. I guess that's what it means by ranks. A hallway, a bedroom, a closet. And still a hallway. Rank 1. A bedroom, a closet, a parlor. I'll do the closet so I can get the items. There's a key. An electronic key card opens electronically powered security doors. A spare room, a pantry, a storage room. It'll just be a passage through. There ain't nothing here. I guess we'll take the nook. We'll get another key. A guest room, a storage room, or a den. That'll give me more doors. But it's gonna let me back down that way. If I take the guest room, then I'll get more steps. But if I take the storage room, I'll get more items. I guess right now I need more steps. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hope your health improves shortly. Guess that's a KO or a YL. Maybe a Y. See, there's already a clue. Mathematical puzzles, billiards room, rank 3. So I'm not too sure how these rank things are going then. There's a gym. The detail put into even the pictures around it. It's pretty nice. Okay, so we need to go back to this room. But the kitchen isn't really going to get me anywhere. It is a parlor, so I'll put the lavatory here. Don't suspect there'll be anything here. HS. Very nice though. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one step. When you no longer have any steps left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Like one. A storage room, a bedroom, or a pantry. We'll do a bedroom. That'll give me an extra door. This nice. Looks like one of the residents. Here's a moon necklace. Greetings from Reddington. Can't really do anything else with it. Found that kind of odd. Why is it pointing down? A lot of origami. A corridor. Corridor is always unlocked, plus one gym in the den or dining room. Every day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. So we'll probably save the dining room and do the den. Yeah, we can do the den there. Don't suspect there's really going to be anything in here. There's a gym. And 2 doors. That's a big clock. That's going to take me that way, and that one's going to take me up. The West Wing Hall, a drawing room, or a pantry. Let's do the hall. Why is the windows boarded up? Oh, look, a bunker room. A parlor, a maid chamber, a bunk room. Look, there's a hamster. No trouble. It's actually moving around and stuff. That's cool. Oh, what can you see out there? A little stream. Teepee. There's some gems. I want to take the flashlight. Like, not quite the Atari, but no, that's an Atari. An old film maker. A rocking horse. Can't go up there. Aww. It's running on its little wheel. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Ouch. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Herbie. So maybe Herbert is the older brother. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book, because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college. I get to finally return his book I took from him a long time ago. How hopefully he finds it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congratulations on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Kind of fucked. Obviously, still sibling rivalry going on there. Um, yeah, I'll do another corridor. I'll do a corridor. Shouldn't really be anything in here. Uh, yeah, let's go do a parlor. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no illusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving three boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the, the particulars of this game when I found the time. I had included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry, Rowry, May the 2nd. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within the other. The other two are always empty. You found a rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Gotta have a look around here real fast. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. You would think that those would both be true. And that one would be the lie, right? Which would mean that the blue box must have the treasure. So we'll try it. I was right. Onward. Okay, so we can go one by room up this way as well. Also, I hit escape. Once you have drawn floor plans, you must select one to draft. So I can do a drawing room, or I can do a passageway, or I can do that. That ain't gonna have anything. It doesn't say anything. It's not gonna have anything more than likely. More than likely. I'll be lucky if it has anything at all. And what the hell is a corridor? Is it supposed to be like a changing room? Like a dressing room or something? Just by the image. A drawing room or a passage? Well, that one only does up and down. I'll do the passage because it does all of them. But I'm on rank 4. The kitchen, a boiler room, or a storage room. It's filling in that space. So, you're a power source. You're food for sale, and I get items. So we'll do the storage room to get more items. That kind of fills in. There's a coin. There's a key. And there's a gem. There's an item. A large battery pack provides juice through battery-powered contraptions. This game is still a mystery to me even the shit that I find. Okay, so either right or up. Okay, that was up, so we'll go right. A dining room, a boiling room, or an observatory. Let's go to a boiling room. Let's look at the map. I ain't really gonna do anything if I go there though. That door's just gonna be closed off. Each day a meal is served. Okay, yeah, that's the dining room. I haven't tried this one though either, or that one. And that one ain't gonna do any good until rank 8, which is like up here. Um, and considering it's already closed off with the guest room, I guess we'll do the observatory. Ooh, the globe. Can I spin it? I can! I can spin the globe. That's so cool. I don't know if there's any achievements or anything to this game. I didn't look. I can spin that one too. I'm gonna do anything with that. What's that? The Fixed Stars. Stargaze composition to Constellations by Richard Way. Then Aries, Bird, and Sons, published 1809. Preface. Preface. Preface? This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects of the accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day. Different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base of astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations Impress your friends and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. The twins, 2 trunks, have been added to the entry hall. The slice, +3 steps. Diminutus minor, +1 gem. The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple. So that's 7 stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis the Key, +1 key, 8 stars. Dominus Major, +5 gems, 11 stars. Directs the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Oh no! 15. The sale. Everything is 15% off today. Floralist. Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. That's 20 stars. Okay, that's 1 star. 2 and 3. I guess. Hold up. Before we do that, let's go. Okay. I'm gonna change which direction it's going. There we go. Okay, it's not gonna go any farther. Almost looks like flying her out. Almost. I didn't even see the telescope yet. Okay, so now it's facing that way. Not quite. There we go. Okay. Well, maybe not really that. That seems to be the only one without the window. I guess that's all we're gonna get. Um, And that's what it is the nursery. You know, that kind of throws things off. Oh, they got a little playpen, there's a tiger. You got a Rubik's Cube, blocks, pawns. But there's two beds, so were they twins? Or they're twins? See, there's two different little benches, like toy chest benches. That's cute. Aww. The Red Prince by Marian Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Red apples, a lobster, a stop sign, fire hydrant, flags, a wagon, and a rose. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he had read in the bath and in the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. Where did my vape go? Oh, no. There it is. There's my phone. And all the little puddles are reflective, like little beads. And it still has the crown on it. Damn, that kind of tell bad. It was the story of a boy who always wore red, and he looked like a prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, it's in the same room. This really should give a clue. A story about you. Ow. Can't get comfortable. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book, The Red Book. We just read. I thought this was cute. Nice him with all his red things. You barely see it, but there's the apples and the rose. I don't see the stem, but there's the wagon and the flags. The fire hydrants and the stop sign. It looks just like them. I can see why he would stare at that page. In the book. And I'd probably stare at that page. That's funny. And cute. Okay, we still got another door that we can go through, so it didn't really screw out. A workshop, a gymnasium. Whenever you enter a gymnasium, lose 2 steps. Workshop, combine inventory to create new items. Or a drawing room. Let's do the workshop. I haven't seen that yet. A music note. A music sheet with an 8 on it. I wonder if that's relevant. Stone cut by hand and letters wrote. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold, words spoken soft. The note is read, the letters is not. Okay, so there's one. And the page had 8. The true box does not always contain the prize. Battery pack. Key card. No, but we might get other items that work together. The courtyard. And that pantry. I guess I'll do the pantry. That kind of brings back, Larry's affair. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back the change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Get my coins, get my apples. Give me 2 steps. A rumpus room. A locksmith. Ooh. But I don't really have another door. I would do the locksmith, but I don't think I have another passage I can go through. There's the closet, there's the hallway. There's the entrance, there's the bedroom, there's the den, there's the other hallway. The bunk room, the corridor, the parlor, the passage, the observer, the guest room, the nook, the spare room, the lavatory, the nursery, the workshop, the pantry. So to continue on for today's ordeal, we're going to have to do one that gives us another door instead of a dead end. For sale. Let's let's do the rumpus. I'll spin a gem on the rumpus. There's a sun. There's a fish. It's so damn hot. There's chess. There's backgammons, checkers, cup. There's the coins. Insert a coin.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon, a door that is always locked yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Damn. That was cool. I like the back music to it. Back music. That's why there was coins. The dining room, the security room, the chapel. Let's go ahead and do the security room. What are you, like 12? 15? That was pretty cool. Oh, there's a crown. Oh, wishy. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. Staff notice effective the first week of December. Payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically, as your attendance will no longer be registered as at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. Two of these terminals can be found at security where the punch clock used to be and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Bagbridge. Terminal password. It's scratched out. Until further notice, the chamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. It said the red one is a lie, so one, it's not been unlocked. Two, they are not. You do need the levers to get the entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, your normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. And then they have like a little microwave and walking in here. I love the little art deals. And then there's a terminal here. Welcome to MT Holly Security. Security. View estate inventory, key card system, log in the network. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. The list will be updated as new rooms are added. 0 fruit, 1 gem, 0 keys, 0 coins, 1 broken lever. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic key card. Keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Return to security menu. Exit. Offline mode locked. Security level. I'm not really gonna change all that. Maybe if I play this again, I might temper with that. But just so it's seen. Like I said, I did play this previously before I started it and did get the code. And I had to use a magnifying glass to get that. But I'm not going to put you through the weight of that since I got to a computer. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. This service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in the accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Ms. Babbage for more details. Return to staff service. Staff announcements. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has accessed this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends, and faithful service. I think you and the staff is rooting for Simon. Request schedule change. This service has been temporarily disabled. We've already read these details, so I'm not going to read them again. Um, Special orders. If you would like to get a special brand of gum or favorite fruit, the commissionary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. What would you like to order? A brass compass, a magnifying glass, a metal detector, a running shoe, shovel, sleeping mask, or sledgehammer? I want the sledgehammer. You would like the commissionary to order sledgehammer. This order is estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Is this okay? Approve order. Order accepted. I don't think there's anything else in staff services now. Your time. Remote terminal access. This is possible to connect other active terminals elsewhere in the estate using RTA. View active terminals, return to network menu. You have the office, the laboratory, and the shelter. Electronic mail. The long term for email. The permission of this terminal does not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Return to network menu. I guess that makes sense. Data transfers. Data transfers from Seneca are not currently available. Press enter to return to network menu. Glossary terms. We don't have a whole lot unlocked, but why not? Adjoining rooms are considered adjoined if they are connected to each other via a door. Through a door. Contraption. Workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment trying out different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a new and unique contraption. That's pretty cool. Dead end. A dead end is any room lacking a second doorway. If a room ever has additional doorways, it is not considered a dead room, even if those doorways are blocked. Makes sense? Dictionary. The dictionary contains detailed information for all the rooms on the estate that you have drafted. You may access the dictionary at any time from the system menu or by pressing R. Drafting. The action of selecting a floor plan from the 3 options presented to you after clicking a door is known as drafting. Call it a day. You may call it a day at any time. This will end the current day and reset the rooms on the estate, your inventory, and your steps. When you run out of steps, you will be forced to call it a day. Would you lose your items as well? So this is very strategic. Drafting pool. The drafting pool is the total collection of currently available floor plans from which there are drawn at the beginning of each draft. Draw. Drawing is the initial pool of the three floor plans from the draft pool at the beginning of drafting. The illustration, the difference between drawing and drafting. Remember that three floor plans are drawn, but only one is drafted. Color. The color of the floor plan will usually indicate the type of room. Violet for bedrooms, orange for hallways, green for green rooms, yellow for shops, red for red rooms, and blue for blueprint default type. What do D, F? East wing rooms of the house are the 9 rooms that border the very right edge of the house. Make sense? Grounds. The outdoor area of the estate immediately surrounding the house. The grounds include many areas of interest, including the campsite, apple orchard, and West Path. Entry. Certain rooms have an effect that is only triggered upon physically entering the room. These rooms are marked on the floor plans by an icon of an open door. Mostly meaning other than like the fact that it shows you what you'll get for going in there. Hallway. Orange floor plans known as hallways are rooms that often contain many doors. They provide architects the means to branch off into different paths, allowing for greater flexibility. I try and shoot for those. The house refers to the 45 floor plan grid of Mount Holly. Only the rooms currently drafted are considered part of the house. Estate. The estate refers to all the explorable areas of Mount Holly, including the rooms currently drafted as well as the grounds. The house, on the other hand, is only referring to the current rooms as shown on Mount Holly blueprint. Exhaust. When your steps reach 0, you're exhausted and too tired to continue exploring. At this point, you must call it a day. History. As an architect, you may wish to view the previous layout and room configurations from days past. This useful feature can be accessed from the System menu. Inventory. The items you have collected on any given day can be viewed and inspected from the Blueprint menu tab. Items. The items refer both to special items, unique items in your inventory, as well as resource items, such as keys, gems, gold, etc. As per the rules laid forth in your great uncle's will, objects found on the estate must be left behind whenever you call it a day. Floor plan. The life of every room begins as a floor plan, a square paper sketch drawn by an architect from a pool of potential ideas in the draft pool. Gems. Gems are valuable resources used by architects to draft special floor plans. Keys. Keys are common resources used to open locked doors on the estate. There are also some unique special keys that can unlock special doors or rooms that only appear in specific locations in the house. Whoa! It might not seem like much information on that one, but that was a lot of key information. Special keys for special doors in specific locations. So, like the beginning of the game, it showed a specific room under that. I think it was like a green room or something. That was specified there, but it didn't necessarily tell you what was on the west and the east side of that door. Key card doors. Electronic powered doors of the reinforcement steel that can only be accessed through key cards are considered security locked. These doors appear with more frequency the higher up in rank you are in the house. Glossary of terms. A feature in the network that you are now pursuing. A list of words in architectural jargon that is intended to make simple the terms you will encounter on the estate. Entry mark, question mark, question mark, question mark will become gradually revealed as you progress. Well, that explain that. Locked. As you explore the house, you will find some doors are locked. You can continue exploring. You will need to use a key to unlock them. Locked doors appear more often the higher in rank you are in the house. Gold coins. Gold is the currency by which you can purchase goods and services from shop rooms on the estate. Green room, there we go. I know some of this stuff is kind of common sense still, but read it just to read it, just for the hell of entertaining. Floor plans that have a green border are known as green rooms. These rooms are associated with outdoor areas and gardens and are naturally synergistic with one another. There's the patio, the greenhouse, and the terrace. Hmm. I wonder if the patio will go on the east side. But then again, the patio could be one of the doors that goes to that one room on the ninth floor. Mechanical. These rooms are often heavy and mechanical and often contain control systems that can interact with other elements on the estate. These rooms are marked by the symbol of a gear. Laboratory, boiler room, utility closet. Utility closet has a breaker box. Boiler room has a power source. Laboratory has experimental house features. Question mark, question mark, question mark. House features? Reset. Each morning the house returns to its default position. In all drafted rooms, inventory and resources are reset. Permanent changes, however, do not reset. There's a clue. Permanent changes. Network. Each terminal on the estate is connected to a local network named Black Bridge. This network allows users to remotely connect to other active terminals, as well as provide access to staff services and other handy features, like this glossary. Security locked. Electric powered doors of reinforced steel that can only be accessed through key card are considered security locked. These doors appear with more frequency the more higher up in rank you are in the house. Shop floor plans adorned by borders of golden yellow are shops that typically offer goods or a service in exchange for points. Commissary, the kitchen, the locksmith. These are examples. Permanent. Most things on the estate reset from one day to the next. It's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Special floor plan. These floor plans are slightly more rare and cost gems to draft. They often offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Special items. A special item is referred to an item that is unique and inventory bound, as opposed to resource items such as keys, gems, or coins. Rank. Each row of rooms in your house makes up a rank. As you progress north, the rank increases. There are 9 ranks listed on Mount Holly's official blueprints. However, among the staff whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Spread. When a spread occurs, items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active on the estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. There's a locker room, and there's the office that does the spread. Oh, I didn't know there was a locker room. Okay, that kind of makes more sense. Rarity. How often a floor plan is drawn from a drafting pool is determined by its rarity. There are 4 rarities: commonplace, normal, uncommon, and rare. Red draw. Some rooms and items allow you to throw back the first 3 options drawn from the drafting pool for the fresh set of potential rooms. This is known as drawing near new floor plans. The redraw. I like those dice. In the drawing room. Stars. There are several ways to increase the amount of stars visible in the night sky. The easiest method, of course, is drafting observatories. Each additional star creates new formations of constellations, which in turn provide beneficial effects. Terminal. Mount Holly is equipped with several state-of-the-art computer terminal stations that control various systems on the estate electronically. Each terminal is also connected to a central local network. Of course, like how most systems work, of networks and computers. Beware Through the rooms of red, they offer powerful expansion in options but come at a dangerous cost. Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to a special category of floor plans, tomorrow rooms. They are marked with a clock symbol. The sauna, the mailroom, and the coat. A small wooden chest, often found in rooms, always locked and usually contains a few items of interest. The West Wing room. Rooms of the house are the nine rooms that border the very left edge of the house. Okay, well that was all that. Now we log out. Like I said, I'm not changing the deal. It's gonna make it harder, obviously, if you do hard. Obviously, but I want to go through medium first, and then consider whether if I do this again. I think it's at like 5 to 6 rooms are locked on the higher levels. And 1 to 2 on the low. So that would mean 3 to 4 on medium, which is probably consisting of the security doors. See, this is already getting up there. This is gonna be 7, 8, 9. So we could already almost get up there. We have 1 key card and 2 keys, so we could technically get up there. Technically. I don't know if we will. Really based on these doors. And we have to use 1 key. Because we're on floor 6. Or rank 6. Okay, we have a utility closet which has a break room. A dark room. You cannot see the floor plans while you're drafting in this room. Or a weight room where you lose half your steps. I'd rather put the weight room on the bottom floors. But we'll do a dark room. Check the floor plans. Okay, hopefully we'll get a break room. Or the utility room. Or the utility closet. If I'm lucky. More than likely, probably not that lucky. More than likely. No, we got a dining room on the 7th floor. Which gives us nothing. We have to use a key. But I can get the utility closet or the locksmith. Let's do the locksmith. One key, 3 key, special key, lockpick kit. I'll do the lockpick kit. We'll occasionally be able to open some locked doors. It's gonna come in handy. And we don't have enough money for anything else. We can go use this door. They didn't seem to be able to pick this door's lock. So I had to go find a key. If I remember right, because I've used the breaker to turn this room on before. No, I think I have to actually do that too. did a thing. I was able to do that one. Fuck it, I'll go right. Hey, it's billiards. Okay, this one is a math one. Oh, just curious if it's true. No, you can see the 8 ball. There's 13. There's 3. There aren't really any other clues, honestly. I doubt this changed. Hold up. Nope. I think it did last time. 1. 1 and 15 is 16. 1, let's see, 15 minus 7. That's 8. 9 minus 5 is 4. 5 times 2 is 10. 14 minus 7 is 7 times 2 is still 14. There's a silver key. The silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Ain't that nifty? So I could put that door right there, actually. Not that I have any other key. The conference room, a courtyard. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, there are places in this room, placed in this room instead. Doesn't mean that there's anything actually in here. There's a red note. Safe code 9083. But it's a red card. And it said red cards live. So, maybe 3809? I don't know, let me get a picture of that. Okay. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Well, that tells me what's in the safe. Anything over here? Ooh, instruction. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. There wasn't anything here. Now this takes a key card, but it's pointing down. Wine cellar, bell room. I don't have the 3 to get that one. That one will get me 3, but it gives me 1 door. I'll do the mailroom. Order place. Oh, there's a crow. There's a letter. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Cape Fen, Aries 63080. SKB 6789. Dad, 109 Alice Drive, Fen, Aries 6302. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the explorations and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart for tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you. Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a sec. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a bit guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing. So I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Durger Durgly Blast box. Anything else in here? That was adorable. Oh, there's a crown. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Deny Ravane to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. Oh, they even have their own little schedule. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue button, blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6. You know what? We'll get a picture of that. Remember, we're still only on day 1. So this is a lot farther. So I haven't gotten the office yet. I guess that was kind of the point of getting the mailroom, was just to get the letter. Let's try E. A walk-in closet or the room. Let's do this one so we can get that door. We're right here. At least I got, see, their shoots. A little hiding dilly for changing, which doesn't really seem to be anything in here. I guess we'll do the silver key. Hey, I only lose 2. Let's take a look at the map. Or I lose a coin. I only got 3 coins, but I only got 28 steps, so I'm gonna really need those steps. So, we'll do the chapel. See, that's closed off. That's the thing. There's a special room that's supposed to go here. I feel like I need to technically go through and put all the rooms in all these spaces to get the special rooms, but I have to know what those special rooms are to be able to... Nope, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Nope. I'm gonna have to do this again just to get that. But anyways, the dark room's unlocked. Or it's on. Paint Notes HS has requested yet another paint of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged paint of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. There was a key, but I guess because I opened all the doors, there wasn't going to be one. We got a gem. I don't have another door I can go through that I don't need a key for. There ain't nothing in here. Don't head over that. So, let's go ahead and just end the day. We got close. 6 bedrooms, 31 rooms, 9 twin rank reached, steps taken 65, items found 3. And then there's the diagram. It's 529. The summer actually starts sometime this month. This month or next month. Oh, and to all the mothers out there today, happy Mother's Day. It has officially been Mother's Day for 5 hours now. Doesn't matter if you went through the treacherous terrains of creating or the treacherous terrains of obtaining. The love for a child and devotion and care that it takes says it all. Well, something else up here if we do the mailroom. So if I do a guest room, I'll get 10 extra, which will put me at 59. I'll probably save the hallway for now. I guess I'll try the mailroom just to see if we'll get anything else. We probably won't. Oh. I guess we did. Customer coffee, package slip, Seneca Company, 1115, Timothy Thompson, 604, amateur lockpick kit, brass compass. We got 2 items. I'll be damned. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. And that obviously helps pick locks. Hey, we still have a little Stardew. Although I'm not too sure what that was. That's cool. Oh. If I click it, it shows me the previous day. Doesn't tell me what items we had though. Oh, that's cool. We did get an actual package, and there's our letter from Dad, which is adorable. Nice. Very nice. We think those would look like doors. So we'll go this way. I'll go ahead and do the storage room. Get my 1 coin. Get my keys. And my gem. Okay, we didn't get any extra items or anything. Out of that. And now we have a choice but to move forward and up. I'll do the pantry. I need more doors. It'll at least give me coins. A banana. My only other choice is the chapel. For another door. I'll save the hallway. Do the nook. We're next to a closet. Which gives me another key anyways. No, I don't see any chests. A corridor, a laboratory, a den. think it did. That should give me a door outside. What? Oh no, there was an extra floor. Doy. No, because that's probably gonna trap me, but that would help fill in that area. But I still have that extra door there. Sure. We can get another item at least. Let's see, a magnifying glass, a sledgehammer, or running shoes. We can only really afford the magnifying glass right now. Annual mainstay sale, 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. Oh, Polyfunctionary. And then there's that arcade machine they were talking about. It's not working. Oh yeah, there's stuff over here to read. Without, with. I really do change the pictures. I think we already read this. The commissionary will be closed day 12 and day 16. Sorry for the been read, so that's probably a lie. I guess we'll go ahead and go through this door. Into a closet, a spare room, or a bed. Guest bedroom. Let's just do the spare room. Just to fill this in. Get it out of the way. I'll go ahead and get the laboratory out of the way. I doubt there's gonna be anything in here. There usually isn't. Speaking of which, hold up. Be right back. Room directory. Room 1 through 12. We don't have room 1. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admission to Mount Holly is granted by a way of a dark and garish lobby, suitable called the entrance hall. From here each guest's adventure begins. However, for the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Permanent blueprint. An unfurnished, unfinished, and otherwise unremarkable empty room. If there had at some point been plans for this spare room, it would seem those designs are now long forgotten. Blueprint. Commonplace. Drafted 2 times. Is there an achievement for how many times you draft it? Parlor. The cozy lounge, furnished with couches and armchairs, serves as a perfect social setting for receptions and after parties. Consequently, this was one of the most popular rooms for entertaining the late H.S. Sinclair, who was known to supply a myriad of parlor games to encourage his guests to think and conversate. Puzzle, blueprint, commonplace, one time. Billiard room, the smoky back room, featuring a pool table and fully stocked bar, has served as a retreat on more than one occasion for guests lacking the social wit required for after-dinner conversations. A rather curious game of darts provided the less competitive players a unique opportunity to ponder over its unusual rules. Puzzle blueprint, commonplace. Closet, a very modest, reseated space used for storage. This particular closet is favored by the janitor members of the staff who utilize it to stash away assorted articles and knickknacks. Whose proper place in the estate is yet unknown to them. Blueprint, dead end, commonplace. Storage room, a dedicated storage space filled from end to end with a surplus of chairs, carpets, paintings, and a handful of other things that had at one time been in vogue and on display elsewhere in the house. Blueprint, dead end, commonplace. The Nook. A snug corner reading room which serves a quiet, private place for guests to spend a few hours of their afternoon away from the hustle and bustle of the staff. Blueprint, commonplace. A more traditional family room, warm and inviting, so comfortable one might assume that the countless clocks surrounding the sofas are placed in a futile attempt to avoid inevitable wasting of the entire day here. I'd say blueprints, commonplace. The pantry, a well-stocked pantry is always the true test of a large estate. In keeping Mount Holly's wide gamut of ingredients and supplies stocked has always been one of the primary priorities of the house. Staff, blueprint, commonplace. Rumpus Room, a unique modern fashioned game room. The Rumpus Room has provided many guests of the estate with countless hours of recreation. The room is outfitted with a record player, two television sets, a collection of board games, and a mysterious antique fortune teller automaton named Alvazara. Cost 1 gem. Blueprint. Rarity standard. Standard. Utility closet. One benefit of restoring the old building is it allows the owners to update and add modern amenities. The utility closet and the circuit breaker or box within were set up when gas-powered lot heating was retired and replaced by a more fashionable home electrical system. Mechanical blueprint dead end standard. Security. The control room, with the state-of-the-art surveillance equipment, an inventory system, and access control through an electronic computer terminal. This room is where the estate's patrol guard kicks up their feet and thank their stars they are living in a modern era. I bet. Cost 1 gem, mechanical blueprint standard. The workshop. Springs, screws, coils scattered atop the workbench shows signs that this room frequent use a craftsman's studio dedicated to creativity and invention. This room was used by your uncle regularly whenever he needed to fix or improve a gadget or contraption. Mechanical blueprint unusual. I only got 3 rooms out of 25 to 36. The mailroom. A dedicated mailing room in which incoming and outgoing posts and packages are sorted and then delivered within the estate to their intended recipients. Tomorrow. Blueprint. Dead end. Unusual. An intimate and warm room with a large dining table boasting a serving tray with silver dome cover. Dinner is served here each evening. Blueprint standard. Housing an impressively large telescope, Mount Holly Observatory is a window both to the world above and beyond the clouds and sky. Through its mirrored lens, even a novice stargazer will be able to distinctly appreciate the wonder signs and constellations that punctuate the tapestry of the night. Slightly poetic. 1 gem blueprint standard. Conference room. In his later years, H.S. Sinclair had become withdrawn from public life and conducted all business from the comfort and privacy of home. This included the occasional board meetings, which were held in the professional setting of this room. Spread blueprint unusual. So you'd want a conference room before you get the office. From its root meaning, room before, all signs and paths point towards antechamber. This mysterious sealed room, resting on the 9th rank, may prove, however, quite an intel challenge
initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Blueprint objective. Rarity not actionable. The mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number, despite the house's official blueprints only showing a total of 45 rooms. The words of the legal documents make it apparent that a 46th room is in the house, in fact, exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your quest. Blueprint objective. Rarity rumored. Rumored. Bedroom. A familiar room that you may have slept in at some prior visit in the past. Like most bedrooms of the estate, these quarters offer a little rest and recuperation during your long days exploring the surrounding rooms. Entry, bedroom, common place. Entry. Oh, I get it. Ooh, I need to get something. A private saloon with a plethora of fainting couches and chaise lounges that served both as a dressing room for her ladyship in the morning and a cozy sitting room for her in the evening. It serves as a bedroom and it's standard. Guest bedroom, a small bedroom maintained and kept available for accommodating weekend guests and impromptu visitors who find themselves compelled to stay the night. Bedroom, dead end. Commonplace. One of the few rooms you vividly remember from your visits here in your youth, though even at that time you remember feeling a little odd for the activities provided here. The twin cribs found in this room might suggest that at one point in time there had been some hopeful expectations of a sudden growth of a family tree. Drafting bedroom, dead end. There's only question about that. It really implied twins. This rustic wood and stacked bunk beds evoke the enticing promise of campfire stories and childhood adventures. The bedroom served as a pillow fort and bedroom to the young Sinclair boys and has remained faithfully unchanged over the years. Bedroom, bedroom, dead end, dead end. Unusual. Doesn't say anything about it being within your childhood, though. So there's still 3 bedrooms that I haven't unlocked. Hallway, west wing hall, corridor, passageway. And I got the east, and there's still 3 others. Actually, I know what one of them is. One of the many non-descriptive hallways snaking through the estate and providing elegant, casual ways between more noteworthy destinations that the house has to offer. The western wing of the estate has been closed since the death of Lady Espen. It is unsurprisingly, therefore, that this hallway, in its neglected state, features boarded windows and dust-smothered furniture. That makes more sense. Lady Espen. Is that the one with the moon necklace? And that door to the 26th room, or that door of the foreboding tells of us searching for something in the sand that said it was said that we can find is probably going to be that necklace, which is going to be the key to that door. The long hallway with two doors at either end that had been one of your uncle's most frequent traveled rooms. Constantly he had left strict instructions with the household staff that the doors of this corridor should never, under any circumstance, be locked. That's convenient, especially for the top. And passageway. A long, cramped series of unfinished passages used primarily by the servant staff to traverse the estate quickly. Two gems, but boy is it useful. Green rooms. We haven't unlocked any green rooms. Shops. The staff commissary is always stocked with household goods and supplies at a reasonable cost. This provides the servants of the estate an invaluable service, especially to the live-in staff who may only expect to leave the property once or twice a month. Considering the amount of floor plans and different doors that can appear on any given day, it was only a matter of time before the full-time locksmith service became an essential requisite on the estate. Requisite, a word you don't hear often. Red room, lavatory, a room one might go to great lengths to avoid, showing guests despite them always probing for its location. That's funny, but that's probably true. The chapel, a private sacristy, as ornate as the most lavish rooms of the estate, is watched over by 8 Aegean angels, baptized in stained glass. This room was more a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his faith. A room dedicated to photo processing, development, and printmaking. This room is outfitted with safe lights which provide red illumination to which the photographic material is insensitive. However, due to a faulty installment, the safety glasses often overload their circuit capacity and blow a fuse, which is why we need the breaker box to fucking turn it back on. House history. Game settings, call it a day. Save and quit. Okay. As interesting as that was, we don't have enough points yet for any of that. So back in the den and off to the next door. Is it a miniature globe? No, I cannot spend that. But before we do, there's a gem. I can't lockpick it. Damn it. Could give me another key though. Oh, a silver key at that. We're going up though. I guess I'll put a hallway there. One, two, three, four. So the doors start being locked on the 4th floor? I guess I'll get the chapel out of the way. You don't ever actually get anything out of it here. I'm creeped out by angels. This ain't the nun. Oh, look, they even got little footstools. Don't see that every day. You know, I see a little pocket deal for Bibles. The menu course. Banana, club sandwich, tomato soup. $5 for every red room in your house. I'll wait on those. The main course will insert in the dining room. Only 2 items. This box and the white box are both empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. The statement on the white box is true. For this one to be true, that would mean that this box would have to be empty. The statement on the white box is true. There's a second key in this room for you to be true. Which one is false? This one's a tough one. This box and the white box are empty. Need a second wind-up key. So, breaking that down, you say there's a second wind-up key. So far, there hasn't been a second wind-up key. You say that that's true. So, for that would mean that you would be true, because that would mean both of you are lying. So, that would mean that you're the one with the treasure. I haven't gotten one wrong yet. Well, you stayed in position.
Friends, a pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall.
The archives room, the dining room. Oh wow, it's the dining room. There's food! Today's main course. Porterhouse steak, a delicious, expensive steak cut, bone in, extra marble pulled for maximum tenderness, a perfect dish for those who love extravagance. Extravagance? Plus an additional cool 10 steps if you have a showroom in your house. A showroom? Not yet. We'll see about that. We'll come back to this, for sure. I have to do the bunk room. Probably gives me food. We already read it. Let's close that option off. And there's no way over there, so we're not getting into that one this time. Go figure. We'll go ahead. Okay, we still have a door over here. Still have another door over here. A journal noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations, a pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. So there's a chest in here? But I don't have a key. Ain't that some shit? I feel like that I was gonna get more rooms with keys or something. I'm pretty much at a dead end unless those lockpicks will work. But it's in an amateur one. A Hobbit's lockpick kit. Oh, my hand is going to sleep. Oh, wake up, hand. This time I have doors I can go through, but I don't have keys to go through them. And on the other hand, I have a lockpick system, but it's so weak, I might not get through to them. And I can't lockpick these chests. Ain't that some shit? Oh. Now, I'm about to spend all my coins just going through the damn chapel. Don't even have enough for a magnifying glass now. He's just not letting me do it. "24 rooms, 9 rank reached 9, steps taken 59, items found 3, new rooms 4, mid-sized villa." Don't think it necessarily gave a time limit, like a certain amount of days, per se. We're only on day 3. I'm aware I could probably look up some patterns and shit. Doors in the west wing are most likely to be locked, but it's red. Yeah, let's go check. I don't have any items to check in. But you put it in there, and then when you want to get another code check, you'll. Nope, you're not listed. You're not listed there either. Wine cellars. A short staircase leads down to this below ground cellar, revealing an impressive collection of bottles from every respectable vintage of the last 200 years. To the seasoned wine aficionado and labels displayed here would indicate a preference for prioritizing extravagance and rarity over quality. Are there any new rooms in here? Storage rooms here. No? A social full setting room adorned wall to wall with artwork and drawings. An unfinished sketch of your uncle sits on the easel in the middle of the room, providing a vivid image of what were presumably his final days, depending on when the project was abandoned. The drafting room. A cloak room where guests may leave their coats, bags, and hats in exchange for a claim ticket. This floor plan was usually drafted adjoining to the entrance hall during large social events such as a ball or gala. Tomorrow, blueprint dead end. Standard. Bedrooms. A small bedroom maintained and kept available, accommodating guests. Oh, still missing a space. Don't get a green room. Haven't gotten any more shops. Can't charge if I don't have any money. You will take that coin. I came for the key. goes in order. A coupon book. Save 1 coin on each purchase made in this state. Well, that's a new item. Give me those coins. Only one way to go, and I don't have the fucking gem for it. So I'm already hit a dead end. I'll go finish filling it in. The gems are in the true box. There's only one box in this room. There are 4 boxes. And I feel like I already read this one before. A safe deposit box key. I don't necessarily see one in here either. Also look like shoe boxes. So you can always hide one in the closet. Now I don't have a way out. $6:31 in the morning. Everybody get the one. The reason why you're not turning stones is because worms stay in the ground. I guess I'll do the hallway. Bedroom.
Here's the pantry. Look. I'm doing alright. What's up? Hmm. Leave the paths open. Which did not work. Do a commissioning. I'll give one more room besides the hallway. I'll get the utility closet out of the way. I'll save the gem for now. So it just gives me a chance to do that thing again. Okay, green, 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 green. Blue, red. I don't know. I'll have to look at some notes from my office and the email. That'll open up a lot more. But you cost too. So you'll have to wait. Get more gems. Another door. I guess I'll get more gems and a door. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. Gems are not in the white box.
You say the gems are in the white box. You say the gems are not in this box. You would have to be lying for you to be true. That means you say the gems are not in this box. You say the gems are in this box. No, you'd have to be true for you to be true. You would have to be lying. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. You would all have to be true for you to be true. But there's always one lie. There's always one true. There's always one that has the gems. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. Which one is true? The gems are in this box. The gems are in that box. You would be true. But you would be true. And you would be true. But if you're lying about it being in that box, then you'd be lying about it being in this. But it either not being in that box, the gems are not in it. You would lie. You would have to lie. And you would have to lie for it to be in you. But if it's not in this box, and you say it's not in this box, that makes two truths and one lie, and that means you'd have to be here. Got 'em. Of course, there's nothing in here. Security room it is. We'll break your breaker. We'll fix the breaker. Yep, that's going in the right direction. Maybe look at the pictures. Nope, we didn't get a key. I was hoping for a key. Go ahead and get the tin. Another gem. One time when there was a key like right here at this hub. Well, timer. I don't think we're really missing a minute per se unless we're gonna go to the boss fight again. I don't think the boiler room has a toilet. Does it? No, it appears to. Oh, probably what I needed that battery for. There's an elevator there. How do I drop that? Like a stairway. I don't think there's any controls to that either. What did that do? Let's go on mystery room. Marigold wins Harlan Literary Honor. August 22, 85. Popular children's writer Marine Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap. Scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as a Harald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, course, of course, for her debut effect. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Barn H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. January 27, 1986. Swinburne, author, never considered herself success. Miguel Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confined, my son was one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. November 11, 1986. Publishing author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of the 36 names that appeared on Leaked Dowser, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed the authorized to be the work of the insurgent group ELCF, who also called themselves the Children of Black Water. Continue on page 12. Refuington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. Whatever that means, this would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. November 17th. Bridgington Herald. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of a fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function was seen at the corner, suspicions back under the wave down at local. This is the third major last year that is anticipated, charged by the Crown. Manning was the last person. The trial began on Tuesday, expected to last up to with grand treason. February 2287. No trace is discovered of the Seneca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, author and illustrator whose fictional stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold,
Was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon day at the 100 Bell Tea Room in Transdale. Miss Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out of character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Okay,
so she's his niece, and she's Simon's mother. Now, when I did do the bunk room, it implied that Simon has an older brother, but I haven't seen anything else about his older brother. The nursery room has twin cribs, or two cribs implying twins, but there hasn't really been any mention of twins really. And this only speaks of one son, which we know for a fact is Simon. Now we know that she disappeared. So, oh man, there's more to read. Alright, let's go back. So that was 87. Okay, 86. 87. I don't have a magnifying glass, so I'd zoom in on this, but that don't look like the moon. So, I don't think she's the ladyship with the moon necklace. 85, 86. So this is still 86. But I don't think she's the one with the moon pendant from the bedroom and the foreboding tale
had a door with a moon shape, which means that we're gonna have to find that pendant. But it implied that we gotta go find that pendant or that necklace in the sand. And that there's a black cat tied to a red flag that um, did move as the wind blown, which goes back to the Red Prince. But that also goes back to the impliements of that Simon is the Blue Prince, and that he has an older brother, Harold, I guess would be the name. It was kind of like a nickname thing. Maybe a Harold, maybe a Harriet, something like that. Probably the great uncle's name as well for the older brother. And I'm starting to wonder if the older brother was the Red Prince and Simon is the Blue Prince. Okay, September 2nd, Reddington Herald, priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries, which is where apparently they're from because it's a letter from Simon's dad, have broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocratic aristocrat and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said there were alerts in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewelry has not been publicly announced, among the treasure artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Ornate Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the thief was politically motivated. So the Red Prince does exist, which means that the crown probably got passed on to the older brother, who just happened to love red. Oh, an insect. Well, that ain't a good sign, is it? I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Let's see where we're at in this. So that went there. So that came from there.
So we got one more door over here in the boiler room, which I don't know how to quite access yet. And it's like an elevator door. Which raises questions as well. So we have two doors to go through with the artifact. Because this one's going to be blocked off with the spare room. So, wait, which way are we facing? Okay. And we are going to the west. Yeah, that's east. Now we're going to eat sour watermelon. A closet. Surgery. Let's do an archived floor plan. We're not going to know what it's going to be. Ah, it's a weight room. I need a key. I don't have a lockpick. That's closed off. Oh, that's an artifact. Laboratory. I guess I'll go ahead and use the key. Kitchen, a furnace. And of course, I'm about to have to go back in there. And of course, it's a damn coat room. Shouldn't even walked in it. What is this? A laboratory? We haven't even came in here yet. I typically work over at the Dynac Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on the on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tip from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Oh no. Or she could. Couldn't find your little workstation. Heating and cooling verbs. Room temperature. Complete. Thaw. Melting point. Ice. Test 205 at atmospheric pressures. Randolph M. There's supposed to be a computer in here as well. Oh, so many ordeals. Chemistry and I found the computer. And what is this? Hold up. There had to be some notes in here. Besides the chemistry, obviously. 20 Celsius is really what we're probably shooting for. I have a feeling that's what that has to do with. Don't really see any other notes per se in relevance to this. I'll get to the computer in a sec. I actually liked chemistry, but I don't remember all that. I was only in high school. Jeez. Wait, I see a sign. The machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. We got what, 10 steps left? Welcome to Mount Holly Laboratory. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different machines to create an original and unique house function that will last until the end of the day. Continue experiment. Select A, select B. Choose a cause from column A and effect from column B. Typical for science, right? Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your steps to 40. Currently add 1 gold to your allowance. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Whenever you draft an archive floor plan, whenever you draft a shop room. Ooh. That one's a tough one. But it also said it only stays in effect for a day. It didn't imply that it was going to not change. So I guess we'll test a theory with these. If I'm already higher than that and I spend 2, I don't want it to set it back down. So I'll do that one. You want to create and activate this experiment house feature. After approval, the experiment feature will remain active for the rest of the day. See, it says for the rest of the day. Research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Considering I have another artifact door, pause experiment. I guess one song makes more sense now because of the swan book she wrote. She wrote to a swan.
Are there anything else on here? You know, you probably doing a special order. Sledgehammer, taping mask, shovel, running shoes, metal detector, magnifying glass. I just want to see what running shoes do. We got some office, glossary, data transfer. Okay. I only have a door there. And I don't have any keys. A lockpick. So we're gonna have to run through here. Oh, because I have 9, you're not gonna. Of course it is. Like I said, I can't fall from there. Now then. That goes that way, which goes that way. That way. But I don't see a button or anything where you should get this to come down. That did turn that on. Still there. That goes behind that. Can't reach that. There's a thing over there. Like maybe an elevator down? Okay, so now that one's going. That one's going.
about that. So what's that doing? Maybe that's powering the lab. Yeah, it's just been raised. Give me a hallway. Hmm, let me see outside. So we didn't figure out the boiler room. We figured out a few things, but not the entire thing. See, even the crescent has a fucking moon with stars. You've used all your steps, you must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. Go figure. That was kind of interesting working with the boiler. I wasn't happy about the weight room. But if I don't put the weight room in somewhere early before the archive, it's probably gonna do that again. But the question is when is that gonna even pop up? There's no promises that any of those rooms are gonna pop up again. It's already 7 in the morning. That's perfect. Okay, I guess we'll start with this side. Yeah, we got a compass. You now found a navigation compass. Draw 4 plants leading north more frequently. That one looked a little more bold. Really doubt the letter says anything different. Not really. Alright, we covered that side of this board. Allowance. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the state is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. And that that bag that bag house manager. No, I had such a hard time saying it. No, I wanted to laugh so much about it. I don't know. I'll put that here. There's a magnifying glass. The wood and brass magnifying glass inspect documents of the estate more clearly. Okay, we can't really go anywhere now. So what I will do you will see this item on a day you have a coat check in your house. That's simple. And we can't do anything, so we're trapped now with no doors left, so jeez, babe. I don't know what you just knocked off. It's hard to sleep. We'll figure that out later. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Let's go kill my arm and hand again. Put it in the blade on him. What, 3-point allowance? At least I can use the arrows as well enough. What side? West? 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 Seems I'm laying on the arm. How many claws? Oh yeah. The walking pockets now. Stylish and smart clothes in this generously sized closet belong to the former mistress of the estate, Lady Espen. So I'm thinking Lady Espen is the one that has the moon pendant. Though the small dressing room has not been used in many years, it is nevertheless kept up and preserved in the state you now find it. So that's technically interconnected with that dressing room. Nothing new in those. Drawing room, utility. Okay, the boiler room and the laboratory. The utility room serving a central hub for controlling the heating and steam power supplied to various rooms of the estate. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through steam ducts that run through select rooms. These floor plans must be drafted in an alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling through the house to reach its intended destination. I guess that means that I have to have the laboratory next to the boiler in some form or fashion of these doors. Which would make sense. A fully staffed research facility furnished with all manner of scientific equipment and measurement devices. This home laboratory provides a controlled environment in a remote location far from prying eyes and traditional safety regulations. That can be scary. A charming spot, granting guests a bit of fresh air and open skies within the privacy of the manor walls. An exercise room outfitted with weightlifting equipment. A good workout session here will wipe you out, and leave you with little energy left for exploring. You don't get anything out of this room, but it is a rare at least. So since we did it yesterday, maybe we won't have to deal with it today. The unusual. Countless shelves of documents and towering file cabinets makes this otherwise immense space seem small and cramped. These archives contain almost centuries of records and files pertaining to the Sinclair family's numerous interests, many of which are still unable to be accessed. Okay, so we went through the rooms. We don't look like there's anything extra here. So we'll move on to the next room. The guest room, enough for utility break. I'll get a key if I get it a note. No extra item this time. That's kinda sad. But give him my key. I don't see a chest or anything either. Where'd that come from? Oh. A spare room, a closet, and a storage room. We're going up, so we'll do the spare room to have more room. Be able to move more. Right. Question. Okay, the den has another room, and I still have 2 more doors to the entrance hall. So I could go get my compass, or I could use it and get more steps. That's a tough call. If anything, I can always bring it back. I'll go ahead and get the compass. Oh, can I check off one other item in? You already have an item checked here. Please retrieve it before checking in another one. Compass has been returned to you. Have a great day. I don't know why that made me laugh. I know I have a compass, so let's see what it brings. Oh yeah, that'll do. I'll only use one door though. I better make it count. And of course, they're all dead ends besides the observatory. They don't typically leave items in there. No wind up keys. The black box is not empty. This is the black box. This is the black box. Well, that one was a simple one, wasn't it? The foundation. We haven't done that one. Does not reset each day. Well, we're gonna place you. So there's a deal to dig there. If I can get a shovel. Which I can't fall in or anything. There's a shaft. There's a door there and a door there. We need a shovel to do that. A terrace or a music room? To the music room. A prism key. If you unlock the door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw four plants of the same color. Well, ain't that birdie? And a regular key. Oh, there's a music note there. Come on, look at it. Innuendo and verse. Nope, can't stroke it. Can't touch it. Find here within these first words or song the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheep are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the fun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the key, in bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, and an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do, do, I do repeat, the ones of you who all assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue, while pages lined with melodies do hide the words we're coming to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Find here within the first word song. Okay, hold up. I need a pen. I got a feeling there's more pages. This is 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that one room, is a random thing. It's fine. And in that one room, there was page 8. I took a picture of it because it had 8 on it. And it said something about numbers and stones. First, find here within the first word song the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from before you hold the rest are flung. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the key. Bold words sung by you and me. A fractured note, an urgent plea in bold word song. Where's I? Double check. The first things are the only thing bold in this one. But words and I repeat. First words I repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due. All the rage that they will working on the simple clue. All pages lined with melodies hidden the words we come to see. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seemed to be loudest type within that please? The D is a little bit. The O isn't. So first words D. Just to be safe. I'll get pictures. There's always a mystery within a mystery within a mystery on this game. What could you find it? Just didn't get a picture of it being held. Which means I need to get the workshop again. So that's where 8 is. Although I don't have a foot for the rest would be. That's interesting enough. It says under the key as well. There's a chair missing. And so maybe that one memory says with and without. These pictures. There's something else in here at the moment. History? I must have really loved this room. That would make more sense considering the picture of that. The walk-in closet. Staying with it. What? So weird. So I wasted that key. It's a hallway. I don't want to go in that door. No, bro. I want the aquarium. Either way, they're gonna be blocked off. Interesting. What's this? Foundation underground. Basement door is locked. So I need a key for that. That's a button for the elevator. Probably shouldn't have picked that up yet. The library. I need a security room. Empty Hollow Library request form. In library use only. Books and carried off the request with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one book. Oh, hold on. Father of Green, March of the Count. Follow the Lord, pass over the burn, and the fire. Oh, it was Swinbird. Not Swan. Where the hell did Swan song come from? Or is that the song that we're unraveling?
Okay, well, we just requested a book. Additional reading. The House Dictionary is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the dictionary. Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Total time played 4 hours 18 minutes. Total days 6. Longest day 1 hour 41 minutes 47.1 seconds. Average day 43 minutes point 43 minutes 33.8 seconds. Steps taken 235. Keys used 10. Gyms used 22. Books spent 20. Allowance 3. Total stars 3. Draft records. Total rooms drafted 102. Bedrooms drafted 12. Hallways drafted 14. Green rooms 2. Shops 3. Red rooms 11. Puzzles recorded. Billiard room 1. Darts solved 1. Parlors drafted 5. Parlors solved 5. Probably more as we go. What's this? Mount Holly scrapbook. The barn of Mount Holly named nephew, provisional heir. My first claim ticket, compass. My favorite floor plan, coat check. Can't seem to ever pass it off. Most drafted nook, spare room, hallway. Most paid for, passageway, observatory, drawing room. Most time spent in security, laboratory, archives. Instructions I've made. Locksmith receipt. 10 gold. Paid in full. Have a great day. Largest purchase. Look at these. Maybe one day. Nursery. Mini draft division. Most avoided floor plans. Nursery, kitchen, commissionary. Huh. Alrighty then. That's something, ain't it? Aquarium. Ooh, that fish. Looks like it had an office. That one has a bedroom. Oh, they have a bedroom. There's 2 doors. There's a shovel. Oops, sorry. An old weathered shovel looks like it could be useful for digging.
The floor plan upgrade disk. Insert into one of the state's terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Oh, we got 16 steps left. A rock. That wasn't very useful. Hold up. Okay, we're over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I need at least 6 steps to go back to it. So I'll probably go. Damn it. Yeah, I just wasted one. We'll see what we can get. Oh, I can get a security room. I'll be safe. Damn terminal. Core upgrade program. Enter. Scanning disk. Courtyard. Courtyard data has been found in the upgrade disk. You will now have a chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgrade floor plans. Please enter to continue. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. 2 gems, 5 dig spots. Courtyard is always left unlocked. I'll go with that one. Alright, let's see if we need to deal with that. I'll do a closet. The black silk sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. While drafting, you may use the dice to roll new floor plans. Okay, that went that way. Damn. I thought I was gonna connect. Damn. I don't think I got a key. So actually, I need to go to a hallway or something. Hopefully get I think this has something to do with this case. Okay, I need a key card for that. Nothing else in here. The other thing though. Yep. Oh, that didn't get me anywhere. Now I'm almost out. Should've just went back. Because I went to compass. That's okay, I gotta go. Good, do you stream daily? Keep it up. I have a few suggestions for your channel. Everybody be asking for my Discord, and they be offering things of services or whatever for my stream. I didn't really get this far than paying for anything. And I try, but things do happen and get in the way. So you catch me when you catch me. Anyways, I'll catch you later. Thanks for watching and following. It's almost been 5 hours.